So, Timespinner. What is Timespinner? Supposedly, it's a Metroidvania, and I've not seen, I think, anything beyond the title screen, which sounds like this. These are some pretty pixel graphics, and I very much like the tone of this piano. I took a look at the options. There's button configurations, audio, video, no difficulty selection or anything weird. Oh, here we go. Let's see, normal. Let's see, easy, revive instantly, lock some achievements, nightmare mode. Let's stick with normal for now. See what happens. Uh-oh. We're still loading? Did the game crash? The window says not responding. There we go. Planet Windaria, 1062 AE. Some nice space. That is some nice space. This looks great. So, I don't know how intense of a voice I want to give either of these people right now, because I don't know who's going to stick around. So the voices will change throughout all of this. There, okay, I think everything's ready. Oh goodness, did I forget anything? There. This is so important, I'm sure I've forgotten something. It'll be fine, Marella. You didn't need to go to all this trouble for me. Don't be silly. You've been chosen to be the next to join the Time Messengers. Of course I'm gonna go through all this trouble. Everyone's so excited for you. Have to have a little celebration. It's too early. Can we wait until she goes through the Timespinner to celebrate? And she'll be gone for good. I thought I felt it get suddenly cold. Should've known it was just you. I see it now. World without Lunais. Lunas? How am I gonna say this name? Luni? Lunais. Like a dream come true. Hey, don't you ruin this for her. It's an honor. Okay, Marella. If Bjorn has something to say, he can say it. Fine, I will. Just got picked because your mom's an elder. I think I got picked because I can do this. Ow. Thought your R powers. It was just be an angry loser with a short fuse. Kinda like you are right now? Dang. Okay, I'm on the same wavelength with the blue hair already. So that'd be you. Case in point. Shouldn't provoke him, Looney. He shouldn't provoke me either. Whatever, hey, I'm sorry about the cake. Don't worry about it, I made an extra just in case I messed the first one up. Guess I was half right. Boy, the parallax scrolling though. Can I get some cake off the floor? Ground? Jump. Walk. Crouch. Getting into fights on your birthday? It's my present to myself. Can't let them get to you so easily. I know, Mother. Lunais, what we've been training you for, it's much bigger than what other time messengers do. A lot of responsibility resting on your shoulders. For all of the Kalen clan. Yeah, I know. Feels good to have something, though. Something bigger. Just doing what everyone else does. Never felt like enough, you know? Well, speaking of presents, I have a couple to give you. Come this way. Being a time messenger is a big responsibility. Mission, however, much more important. You need to be able to defend yourself against those who try to stop you. Take these, kept by the Kaelin for many generations. Orb. Only ordinary crystal ball. Flashing foes. While they may seem ordinary at first, they have a hidden power of being able to mimic other magical orbs. Try lifting both of the orbs, or one for each hand. Melee orbs in the orb menu found. Pause menu. Here we go. Boy, this looks like a Castlevania menu. Equipment. Oh, that's wrong. Orbs. Main orb, short range attacks, sub orb, spell necklaces, and passive rings. Got a blue orb. Damage. We've got no familiars. Items, maps, relics, journal. Downloads. Excuse me? Digital research? Huh? There's achievements. Passwords. Cheats. Hey, whoa, there's a lot going on already. How's this? Awesome. Wonderful, you've always been so talented. Can I use these on your now? Maybe practice on the dummy first? Same thing. You sure showed him. After your last present, commissioned an alchemist to make you this necklace, a very special essence. Did we get the Hadouken now? Wearing it will allow you to concentrate your aura into a powerful spell. Went into the wrong one. Try casting a spell by concentrating your energy. Holding B. Holding B, not S. That was incredible. I'm unstoppable. Nicely done. Don't get carried away though. Wear yourself out if you cast too many spells. I can see what you mean. I feel a little lightheaded already. Right, that's the last of your presents. Get back to your party. Find me when you're ready for the induction ritual. Let me mess around with this a little bit. So, looks like this is an infinite combo. And we got the 2 orbs. Not doing anything by charging that button. Despite being a little sloppy, the cake tastes great. Ah, we finally got our cake. Hey, thanks for doing all this. These decorations are really something. Yeah, they're really awful. Thanks for pretending to like them, though. Really proud of you, Lunas. Thanks. Oh, if you go through the gate, end up friends again. Like that. Yeah, how you like that? How you like that? Oh wait, that's fair. Wait, Farron? What's Fahrenheit's doing in this game? Huh. Hey, sorry about Jorn. They'll get over it. Jays would have been happy for you. Wish I could have met him. It's a big responsibility, though. I don't envy you. Good Fahrenheit, and our kids are also proud of you, Lunas. Good luck. What gives, anyway? I know you wanted to be the next time messenger. No need to ruin for everyone else. Whatever. I guess to be a big hero, I should be the one to do it next. As you with your special powers and freakish hair. God, Jorn, it's not like this glamorous thing. Here are the stories they tell and welcome them into the tribe. I lose everything. Yeah, well, some of us have things we want to lose. Huh. Sure, there's more to Yorn meets the eyes. Can't be all that douchey. It will be a great honor to serve alongside you as a time messenger. Send us boat. He'll stop coming for. Ah, ready. Let's get started. Lockium ships. They found us. How did they find us? Why did no one come back to warn us? We will have to be the warning. Oh! What about the others? So this timeline will be no more and they will be safe again. And will never have existed. Arella. We had no choice. To save them, we must sacrifice our relationships with them. That is the way of it. And us? We'll go in together. Perhaps the Timespinner will allow us that much. This time we will stop the Empire from ever coming here like we trained you. It's our clan's only hope, Lunas. Come. These bastards, I'll kill them. Stop them in the past, Lunas. And save the Kalins. Stop. Step away from the machine or we shoot. Mother! Quickly, through the portal! Selin. No, the connection. Stop trying to run. Leave us alone. Mother! You bastard, I'll kill you. In the past, probably. Stop that from ever happening. No, Mother. Well, if I know anything about how time travel plots could go, I get the feeling that we're in some kind of loop, paradox, and by us going back in time to defeat the Lock whatever empire, we set in motion the animosity between the clans. Timespinner destroyed, everyone dead. But the Timespinner, I can't save them. I don't even know where I am. And so begins our game. Well, that's fairly dramatic. Are we in space? Ah, I don't even dare you anymore. Those are some nice rings of Saturn. Oh, hang on. Wall jumping? Climbing? I think I can just hold on to walls forever. Should I choose to. So I'm kind of expecting this room to be like a... Oh. There's a save. I thought there would be a save, like, right next to something. Lake Desolation, 1062? Did we only go back in time 1 year? Is that what I'm seeing? Hello? Berry Pick Me Up Plus. What is this? Large value pack of imported me berry candies. Yields 150. Like purple fruit is held. Okay. And knuckles the wall. I don't think that's exactly how I would phrase that, but I don't know. I think I'm wrong. I think I can't grasp just anything. I think I can hang on to ledges. So I'm looking at the minimap, so that there appears to be a different color for treasure rooms and save rooms. That's not. Hello. And this our first enemy. I did a terrible job of that. That's a nice little destruction animation. That's like out of Super Ghosts and Goblins. Had the berry pick me up? Wait, that's not a plus. Still, healing item. Oh, these things can destroy the bridges? Oh, they cover. Huh. What did I just pick up? It's a matter of currency? Thought I could make that. Hold tight. Here we go. And get an old coat. I'm still coat on the verge of falling apart, better than nothing. Yeah. Oh. And it now occurs to me that yes, the donation tracker is in the right place. Doesn't get in the way of the minimap, my health, or anything. So let me check something. Experience 30. Next 18. Yeah, so it is. It's like one of those late Castlevanias. There are RPG mechanics, including leveling up. I wasn't sure if it was going to be like just getting equipment and upgrades and such. Oh, this is doing a terrible job once more. Synthetic plume. 8 bird plume. Could have seen better days. Sure. So, it appears to me like the start button is context sensitive and gets me into whatever menu is appropriate for the last thing that I picked up. Which, that's a really nice feature. There's a level up. Even one level seems to make a lot of difference because we just got essentially a 33% damage buff. Uh-oh, well, this place is in sepia. That's one of the pieces of the Timespinner. It's been dragged through the portal with me. This is here, and the rest is too, and I still have a chance to go back to stop this from happening. Timespinner wheel. Spinning wheel of the Timespinner. Y stops and unstops time. Defeating enemies restores sand power. Oh. If I could just stop enemies in place, defeat them, that would be overpowered surely. More likely, I think, would be that I found places already stopped in time, and then I gotta make them go again in order to interact with them. Oh, hang on. There it is. What is this? It feels familiar. Mother? It's one of her memories. Her mind must have been scattered when the Timespinner exploded, when the Emperor ripped her from it. Maybe there are more. It's you. Yaman is a temporary one, as it always is, but been here a while, the shelters build up. Images AC was a long time ago. Speaking with my mother and the Yellows. Selen, she says, what is our duty? Young, a child. Learning our history, as all our children do. Kalins are the sacred guardians of the Timespinner, I recite. Why must we protect it? It's ancient, and its powers are dangerous, I say. Certain this time. Mother nods. In the wrong hands, all the universe could be changed. How do we protect it? This one I know. Every generation we train a time messenger. Their job to use a Timespinner to go back and warn the clan if there is ever a threat. All as a last resort, though, the elder says. I winced, realizing my answer was only partial. Elder follows with another question. What are the consequences? When the messenger uses a Timespinner, they're erased from history. They never existed until they rejoined the clan. This way, there's no paradox. Huh. Oh, alright. Built-in paradox protection. Good. I suppose I can still doubt how well that'll work. Yes, Mother says, good job. Breathe a sigh of relief as Mother beckons me to leave the center of the circle and return to her. Smiles and gives me a big hug, lifting me up into her arms. You did great, Selen, she says, holding me tight. She walks away from the circle. I overhear another elder speak. Been here long. Resources are becoming scarce. We should move on soon. Looking up at Mother's face, I ask, I trained to be a time messenger? Maybe, she says, but I hope we will never need you, child. Alan is my Zarud. Is that an anime thing that I don't know about? I thought that looked fragile. I think I could cheese this with using the Sands of Time. It's like I have to use the Sands of Time. That looked very unsuspicious. It's a new mythical Pokemon, is it? Oh wait, is that the monkey fella from Sword and Shield? Hey, max health up and full heal. I'll take that. This game is incredibly chill right now. I'm way into all of this color scheme right now. And the music. The controls feel just right. Dark plus grass. Kind of a fun typing. I mean, it's not unique, but I mean, I like Cacturn. And I guess Shiftry too. Also, a new vote for Pokemon of the Year. Is that still ongoing, or do we have a winner of some sort? I'm like, who's eligible for Pokemon of the Year? Is it? Top 30 for each region. Why do I never know about this until afterwards? I would like to vote. I have opinions. And saving also fully heals you. That's so wonderful. Top 30 for each region, overall top 30. By all means. Go ahead. So I may have to fight a boss now. Focus on that. Hello, Robo... What? What are you? Give us a little space here, please. Yeah, can't hurt it if I stop the time. I don't want to use my items yet, though. Let's find out what that game over screen looks like. Nope. Achievement unlocked, Feline Sentry, and Melee Orb. Blade Orb. Number of crystallized blades that slices foes. Equip new Melee Orbs in the Orb menu. Okay. That overlevels 1, but damage is 4. So no reason not to change. Oh, there's a reason to change. That's entirely different style. Pretty happy with the first place of Unova. Why is it Sigileth? Sigileth is cool. So despite of the supposed higher damage, this blade thing doesn't do the same numbers. Getting some Hollow Knight vibes. Oh, there goes a spaceship. Chandler one. Okay, I'll take that. Wait, Latium ships? What if I haven't gone through time, but I must be on Latium? I may not be able to stop them from killing my family. I will make them pay for it. Oh, I can break these. All with the blade, though. Oh, yeah, wearing some Symphony of the Night influence on their sleeves. Silent transition booms, load screens. Sorry, what did you call this place? Warna Dagaramba Hambama? I'm not gonna see that again. Greninja, Lucario, Mimikyu, Charizard, and Umbreon are top 5. Overall? Has to be overall. Or per region? Lucario and Greninja were at the same time, were they? Well, it can't be... can't be per region because there's more regions than 5 now. It's gonna be swimming sections, I take it. Those all from different regions? Yeah, that's what I thought, but that's not one per region. So top 5 overall, unless everybody still favors Ponto. A message. Selen's memory of her first encounter with the Time Messenger. I've seen strange things in the sky. The alert sent a scout, Undar, the city to find out they were. Ships, she says, from the stars. They're called Lachiam. Bring great gifts for trade in exchange for our world's resources. Other folks say they seem friendly, but they have soldiers too, many soldiers. Why are they here, Mother asked. She's an elder now. I'm training to be a time messenger as I dreamed, though none have been needed in generations. I don't know, but I overheard some in the tavern, and very interested in the ancients. They know about the Timespinner? When did they ask? Regardless, we should move on soon, Mother says. It's commotion in the village. Shouting voices. Woman I've never seen runs into the circle of elders. Sweating, panting. Forgive me, elder, she says. My name is Olada. I'm a time messenger from this clan. Let's leave now. Lachiam is looking for the Timespinner. In my timeline, they found us. Forced us to tell them its location. My heart pumps. Time messenger. The others nod. Close the circle with you as we travel. Begin to prepare. Suddenly, my training seems more than ritual. Suddenly, it's real. Kanto, Charizard, Gengar, Bulbasaur, Pikachu. No, I'm not really hot on having a 4 out of 5 of them being starters. But I guess that goes to show something about the way people like to play these games. And that people actually kind of sort of form bonds with their Pokemons. Johto, Umbreon, Tyranitar, Lugia, Typhlosion. These are... Not my list, but I'm not gonna complain about Umbreon. Where do I actually want to go now? Gotta get a sixth sense about which way is progress and which is... What's this? Rayquaza, Gardevoir, Flygon, Sceptile, Blaziken. Really leaning in on the fully evolved ones there. Again, kind of favoring some starters and people who have been in Pokken, I think. Hello. Welcome to the Varnagri Public Library. How may I assist you today? Hi, can you direct me to, Oh, that accent must be from the colonies. Just love rustic accents. Let me guess. Are you from Vandaria? Oh, yes. Dude, welcome to Lachiam, the magnificent homeworld of the Empire. Citizen of the Empire, you're entitled to your very own tablet. Show me your government-issued ID badge. You can have it. I don't have one, yeah. Really? Must have slipped your sponsor's mind. That you won't be able to even leave the library. You need to ask your sponsor first. Shall I contact them for you? No, that won't be necessary. He's already on his way now. Oh, wonderful. In that case, I suppose I could give you your tablet now. That way you can read while you wait. Nice. It wasn't advised that no one should live without download files from computers. Student of history, I believe everyone should have the opportunity to learn about the founding of a glorious empire. Oh, I plan to learn so much about you. Thank you. Sinnoh. Warrior Garchomp, Luxray, Piplup, Inferni. I mean, Piplup's cool. Inferni. So how does this tablet work, I wonder? Also not an Infernape fan. I think the problem with Infernape is... Well, for one thing, most of the existing monkey types before were already fighting types. The previous generation already had a fire fighting type. And Pokemon would go on to create yet another firefighting starter with Emboar. Isn't Emboar also firefighting? Or is that one pure fire? Either way, but then and then there's also Pansear and Simisear, so fire monkeys not that interesting. Yeah, so it felt like it didn't have a lot for it going for it at the time, coming off of Blaziken, and it got like less unique and interesting over time. Please scan your security keycard. I don't think I have that. Have Timespinner, I should play again. Hey, Operion. We're just getting started. Welcome on in. We have traveled possibly through time, I think. Maybe 1 year. And just received a tablet. So now I'm going through the library. See what's going on. How you doing? I guess I'm catching up on lore. You know, Chandelure, Zoroark, Hydreigon, Volcarona, Haxorus. I'm mostly okay with that. Not entirely my picks. I'm gonna pick up some poke here shortly. Multiworld tonight. Zelda Multiworlds. Have fun, good luck. Or as Multiworld something else. Oh, Z3, yes, wonderful. Oh, would you look at that? We just got hosted by Mio. Can we get a shout out for Mio? Hi Mio, did you beat... I was gonna say Ninja Gaiden. That's not what it's called. Legend of the Mystical Ninja. Also, my dang better Twitch thingy in the bar is broken. It doesn't want to show the Mio BB Cozy. Beat it? Congratulations. How would you feel if I welcomed you and all you raiders in to a little bit of a party? That's super wrong. That's not what we're supposed to be looking at right now. Why is it showing that thing upside down? That's way the wrong thing to ever show. Excuse me. There we go. Hey, Raiders. Everybody from Mio, my name is Alon Bachuth. You may call me Alan. And now we're partying. Let's all party together. Hope you had a wonderful stream. 100% even did a boss crawl at the end. Well, that sounds fabulous. I have not played many Mystical Ninja games, and that's probably something I should get into since I have my new and improved Nintendo 64 controller. That would be a thing I could consider looking into. Oh, it's a skeleton dance party now. Well, that's exciting. So, one other question for Mio and all the good folks. Would you eat this pizza? Not a party without a little something to munch on. So we got ourselves some veggie pizza here. We got beetroot falafel. We got some olives. And we got some tzatziki. And I believe this is watercress. Here's our little veggie pizza. Kind of looks okay, I might eat it. So I took this picture, but I did not eat this pizza myself. I think it seems really fine for a veggie pizza. I'm kind of picky when it comes to those. So I would also like to point out that that Mio has made the 4 of the first Better Twitch TV emotes that I've got on my channel here. Hopefully one day they will be emotes you can use all over Twitch once I get a subby badge. Button. I keep saying badge when I mean button. Either way, go give Mia some love, show her appreciation for the wonderful emotes, and so on and so forth. And now we're partying. Lots and lots of pizza and fat Yoshis. Yes. That's the party. And now, I hate this. Oh, because you're being stupid. Why are you doing this? Stop capturing the wrong window. Oh, boom. Hey, lock. Thank you for the host. Alright, we should be good to continue, I guess. Sorry, let's just turn off the party music and turn on the game audio. Hey, we're playing Timespinner, which is a Metroidvania type game. Came out in September 2018. And when I say Metroidvania, I think this game is heavily influenced by Castlevania Symphony of the Night more than anything. I think it looks super, super cool so far. Just getting started. Security keycard D. So we're kind of outside of combat now, it would seem. Who's this crow? Hi.
Hello, car. Welcome to the Merchant Crow Shiny Stuff Emporium. Okay, speaking. I can never tell with you humans.
What are you?
I'm the Merchant Crow. There you see me in the campaign. I'm very popular online.
Hey. What campaign?
Oh, never mind. I'm a busy bird and can't spell everything out for you. Buy something or not.
Sure. What are we buying? Sunglasses, fancy pair of shades. Shouldn't be worn indoors. A new jacket. Overpriced, throwback to old fashioned. Well, I do not nearly have enough money for any of these things. Pro sells a shiny rock for 10,000. I mean, that's kind of funny. Guess I'll buy the shades and the jackets. Not like I'm doing anything else with my monies. So put on the cool shades. Put on the trendier coat. So if you're wondering what Ham is talking about, apparently there's some results now on Pokemon popularity polls. Per region, the highest voted thingies are now Palos, Greninja, Sylveon, Aegislash, Norman, Gudra. That seems pretty okay, I guess. Lola, Mimikyu, Rowlet, Decidueye. Both Rowlet and Decidueye? Come on now. Wait, Zeraora made it that high? Huh. Colossal Blade. Doesn't look this in the orb. Hang on. Orb menu. Let's take a look at this. Runs melee orbs with spinning sights that enemies. Well, no harm in using that. And I'm always doing some damage just walking about. That's cool. That does not appear to be a jump that I can make anytime soon. A lot of Dragapult, Electricity, Corviknight, Snom, and Alcremie. Well, I haven't played Sword and Shield myself, but I'm vaguely acquainted with the love for Snom. That's how you say it. And Toxtricity seems cool to me because I just like the typing. Downloading lore. Place the names of foe when they're hit. Do I care about that? The names doesn't seem all that worthwhile. And I don't have that level of clearance yet. Journal downloads. Here we go. So that's how this works. Let's read about the planet. Yes, the planet Lochium that we're on right now. Oh, I guess I was wrong. Lochium is a moon, a gas giant planet Corandar. It's the only life-bearing planet in the solar system of Paranka. The planet's atmosphere is made of breathable air, has an ozone layer and magnetic field that protects it from Corandar's radiation. The planet itself has a lot of radiation, I guess. It's a gas giant, maybe it would. Lochium is the homeworld of Lochium Empires. It's developing space travel technology in 928 AE. Empire's benevolent reach has spread through the Earnia galaxy. That's a lot of new terms. Wait, that's it. Emperor Nuvius Erovia has been the ruler of the Empire of Lochium since 1045 AE. Great Emperor's reign oversees not only the homeworld of Lochium, but many habitable exoplanets that have been discovered and colonized throughout the Earnia galaxy. Nuvius was born in the Great Metropolis as the only child of Emperor Leonius in 1013 AE. At a young age, he possessed a natural aptitude for magic and thus was privately educated and grew to become a powerful warrior. As heir presumptive, Nuvius began to take on leadership roles in the military when he came of age. In 1045 AE, Nuvius, following traditional rites of succession, challenged his father to mortal combat. With a C, not a K. Being the victor, Nubius ascended to the throne. Under Nubius's rule, the empire has flourished more than it ever has before. Okay, so Lachiam is a fan of electing rulers by patricide / regicide. Okay. Weird. Windera is a small pastoral planet in the Urnia galaxy. The exoplanet was first discovered by Lachiami scientists in 869 AE by high-powered telescopes. In 1032 AE, the Imperial spaceship Ambition made a successful voyage to Venderia, but remained in orbit in order to study the planet and its civilization far. After several months of research, it was deemed prudent to make contact with intelligent inhabitants of the planet. The Windarian natives proved to be peaceful, and eventually, a successful trading agreement was established between Lachiam and Windaria. The Empire now freely trades technology with the Windarians in exchange for their natural resources. Despite a few minor rebellions, the Empire's relationship with Windaria is considered to be very positive. That's a nice spin they're putting on their story there. Propaganda in their history books. Altair placed 16th in Hoenn, at least better than Kyogre and Groudon. Okay. Well. Got that. Ooh, can you tell me how well did Cacturn place? What else do I really care about Hoenn? Well, the Sphere line, I suppose. Wait, I'm seeing their names, but I did not equip thing. Did I? So I guess we're going around looking for key cards. Higher levels of clearance. Making me feel like I'm playing Doom. Get the key cards to move on. None of them top 30? Oh, dang. Well. Pretty visor. Glimpse of plastic visor for blocking out riot gas. Sure. Does not appear to give me any additional camouflage with these guys, though. What is that? Gargoyle Sentry. I was gonna say Anubis and a Roomba. And try to workshop that into a joke. Hey. Jerky. Perfect snacks for traveling. Tell me that it restores anything. I can assume that it does. One way to find out, though. What letter is that? Kind of a weird C. I was opening though. This isn't like anything we've ever seen before. I don't even have all the pieces. And someone's it working again by the end of the week. I only had it for a couple of weeks. That's madness. No kidding. You know what he'll do if we don't? Dude, don't need some coffee. What does AE even mean? I don't know, 80 and BC. Couldn't tell ya. It's some fantasy world terminology. After the first empire, or the founding of the empire, I guess. So we're using a time system devised by the people of Lockium. It's a frame from the Timespinner. It looks badly damaged though. Must be trying to fix it and use it for themselves. Good thing I found the wheel before they did. Stay focused. They knew where and what it was when they attacked. Clearly not how it worked. But if they had this a couple of weeks, I must have lost some time when I got thrown through the portal. Keep moving. Security keycard C. Yep. Titan 8 is a movie, of which I know nothing. Can't use a time spinner with just its wheel. Need to look for another piece. Cool. Looks like that's not good enough keycard to use the elevator. So, my impressions of the game so far, I don't have a problem with the amount of story. It's a little more than I was expecting, perhaps. But it's fine. It really hasn't been as combat focused as I was expecting out of a Castlevania inspired thing. Like, this room feels like an exception. Like, not a lot of enemies, and not a huge amount of variety. I mean, they're all great looking, and they do show up. And I guess if we're in a more residential area rather than a space cave, makes sense. But then we get a bunch of rooms like this. There's just a lot of verticality or horizontality or whatever. And nothing else going on. I just feel like I remember playing Castlevania games on Game Boy Advance and, you know, having less screen real estate than this, but more enemy density at all times. May have to use some of these berries soon. I have no idea where I might find another save spot. Gargoyle sentries are kind of fun though. These take too many hits to kill? Not really. Like, I essentially swing twice, kill those things now, because I've got the rotating blades around me. Elevator keycard, very nice. Oh, there it is. Perfectly timed, perfectly paced. Okay, so for those, it was 1 like 3. 2 to 3 swings, depending on how much works the chip damage. Can rack up for me. So I'm pretty sure I missed the chest here. Yep. Mind refresh. Stores 30 aura. Thank you. I mean, I would like to be stronger, but I feel like I have to earn it. One way or another. I guess, and comparing this to a Castlevania, enemies haven't really been dropping a whole lot of anything. I mean, one guard dropped the Visor, but farming for drops was a huge thing in a lot of games. And that was like the biggest focus in Bloodstained. At least it felt to me like it was. Dropping lots of money, but the one shop that I found didn't really have anything. Let's see. Above me, top right, that's a Timespinner. Elevator. Do I need the elevator? Yes. I do. Let's take that. Been here. Not been here. Maximum sand up. I've really not been using the time stop abilities. We move regularly. Lucky Emmy still search for relics of the ancients. They've colonized the cities. They have colonized the cities, take our planet's resources into the sky on their ships. They're mostly peaceful. Still, we can't allow them to find the Timespinner, and so we cannot let them find us. 8 years since they arrived on Windaria. It's been hard on us. A few elders have passed away, stress of moving so often too much for their old bones. There have been more messengers. 3 now. For once generations would pass without the arrival of a messenger, now a few more every day. Each time we complete the circle, we hear their story, they hear ours. We welcome them back into the clan. They find new families, but the futures they reveal are always grim, grief in their eyes permanent. Train more messengers now too. I don't know how many we will need. Never allow a time messenger to go more than once. It's dangerous mentally, spiritually. Journey is a sacrifice of our history, past existence. We'll need fresh blood in the clan soon. Some of the women have planned journeys to the city, hoping to become mothers. Need supplies too. I have volunteered to trade. Curious about the Lucky Emmy. About why they want the Timespinner. They even know about it specifically. Trip isn't long. There are other time messengers. Remain while I'm away. Single ones and I. Weird ties to the clan. Small part of me still longs for a chance at adventure. The greater part would spare these children their heavy burden. Mostly I dread my duty. It won't be. I think they're doing a really elegant way of telling the story like this. kind of leaving it to you to find at your own pace. So you can ignore it if you want, or if you're speedrunning. Got a gold ring. For alchemists to create an enchanted rings. Oh, it's not equipment. Not right now, anyway. Oh, I missed this one all along. So my bad for thinking it was a long time between saves. Do I have? Yeah, there's my map button. Thought it would be that one. I'm afraid I messed up. I fear I should have done more over on the elevator furthest to the right. May have gotten a little ahead of myself. Got anything else to say? Nope. Ooh. I don't have the clearance to do anything back here. Not the ability to do anything back anywhere there, so yeah, I think I got ahead of myself. Dang it. And backtracking on and on. Wait, I could have taken the elevator already, right? Just take the elevator. Not all the way up now, actually. Kind of not really liking the design of this area. It's like not a lot of branching paths. It's very kind of spread out really far horizontally. And a lot of these places don't really have like progression locks that would require me to need a new ability, a new skill, something. So just collect key cards that are just, you know, just keys. I don't get Oh wait, I do already have a little backdash. It's like I'm not getting a double jump. I'm not getting to glide in the air. No other kind of dodge. Spice it up a little. The spindle from the Timespinner. I must have brought it back too. It was sucked through like me and the wheel. As I said, the spindle gathered the threads of time. List the wheel and the frame. Could use a time spinner again. I can go back and warn everyone. Get back to Windaria. No, I'll do one better. Go back and kill the Emperor before we can ever come to Windaria in the first place. But if you kill the Emperor, you might be elected the new Emperor. Based on how Nubius got into play. Oh, hey there, Warndagroth. What you doing? You're looking a little mode 70. Oh, there's my big blade that I never used before. Yeah, that might be slightly more handy than the Aura Bolt. Potentially. Ow, ow, get me out of there. Well, I'm kind of glad that I dawdled. Get some extra backtracking. That may have gotten me an extra level or something. That's how you use the sand to your advantage. Hey, Antinode! Welcome to Timespinner. That would have been a good time to use the sand too, to not get absolutely crushed. Big swords. They're big, awesome. Achievement unlocked. Barnagrawl. Hey, we're 2 bosses down. Things are going well. How we doing, Antinode? What are you? Alright, come if you want then. Just don't get in my way. Achievement unlocked. We've got a little familiar. It's called Mayeth. Playful baby dragon that won't stop following you. It sounds like a kitten. Oh, that's kinda cute. Its wings aren't scaly at all. And that's the little guy we've been seeing, like on the save crystals. I guess we're getting ready to do the time travel thing again. Just gotta be sure I've done everything that I want and need to. Okay, let's see. They don't have Lola clearance for either of those rooms. So what's all the way down here then? A memory of Farron. He arrived at night, running, panting. The village woke quickly. He heard another messenger had come. Take your time, Mother says, as the clan gathered around. She's old now, the clan mother, leader of the circle of elders, grows smaller every year. My name is Farron, he says. They found us, forming right at the Timespinner. They must have been spying on us. We had no warning. Suddenly he starts crying. Mother puts a calming hand on his shoulder. They attacked us, killed those who resisted. I was the only time messenger who could get away. I wasn't supposed to go. Not with a family. I was the only one. Please, is Gianna here? Villagers are all around us listening. Gianna steps out of the circle, sees her, and has to wrap her in his arms. Oh, Gianna, you're safe. She's stiff. Her 2 husbands and a daughter stand behind her. Oh. Her 2 husbands. Well, that's open-minded. But she hugs him. We were married? We had a son. Sorry. Mother stands slowly. Must prepare to leave, but we will complete the circle soon after. Baron, advise that you take some time to gather your thoughts. As should you, Gianna. You will be welcomed back to the clan, Baron. You'll always have family in us all. However, it'll be up to Gianna if she will have you. Your sacrifice was especially great. This process will take time. That is precisely what you brought us, Baron. He nods shakily. Thank you. Mother turns to Callan, lead scout. Must have scouts in the woods at all times. The Lockheim cannot be allowed to find us again. Tomorrow, we move on. With my hand on my belly, already growing larger. I can imagine leaving a child behind in another path of history. Hope I will never have to act as time messenger now. Wonder if I'll have a choice. Like the exciting walls of text? I like it. I think that it's actually nice that they tell you instead of showing you, because your mental image kind of keeps you engaged in a different kind of way. And like some of the emotion of that could be kind of hard to convey with, you know, pixel art, perhaps. It could look kind of corny and cheesy. What did I just get? Essence Crystal. I guess we're getting ready for some manner of alchemy. Oh, hang on. Military hangar. And we're not going there. Boy, those orbs look like a late game boss of Mega Man X. This is some good humming though. So let me see something. An hour, 60 minutes, got 16% of the map. There's the elevator. Ooh. So I was looking up on howlongtobeat.com to see how much of a game this would be. If I should plan for 2 or 3 sessions or what. It seems like the game's between 5 and 8 hours, according to them. I feel like I've done surprisingly little progress. If I'm only at 16% right now. My concern was that there might be a discrepancy between time actually played and the amount of time that it says on your save file. Because like with Bloodstained, I spent hours and hours and hours trying on bosses that were super hard. This wasn't here before. Small metallic wristband with a blinking light on the inside. This feels like a trap. I feel like I just put on some type of GPS tracker because it had better defense stats. Because that was not there before. Why take the elevator when we could jump? Wanted me to go farther back than any of the messengers had before. Stop the Lockheim from ever finding us. This is what I've been training for. I'll kill them all. Wait, there's supposed to be calibration gears. Maybe if I... Oh, here goes nothing. Time travel. Ouch. Gears. Back in Timespinner. Stop Lockium. Emperor. Mother. Is this the alchemist? Where am I? And more importantly, when am I? Lockium, you fell a great distance. Glad you've recovered. Lockium. You've been unconscious for a day. You have a strange accent, friend. In your sleep you mentioned a time spinner. You used it to... What year is it? Year of the Sisters, 52. That's 1,000 years ago. Wait, 1,000 years. Is Year of the Sisters the same as AE? Are we really sure about that? You're from the future? You're always so different, but is that possible? 1,000 years too far. You're in a camp of the Veletian army. You're at war with Lockium. War against Lockium? I could still destroy them. Stop them long before they come to Bandaria. I don't know what you mean, but you may find things to be more complicated than that. Nonetheless, even if you are from the future, you'd best keep your origin to yourself. Wouldn't do to make others suspicious. You seem to trust me. Yes, I believe I do. Or, you look like Yemi. What? I'm not Lockiemi. Everybody's kind of looked similar, honestly. Pretty similar facial features. And I was wondering if that's just the art style, the developers, or if there's more to the shared lineage with people jumping through time and leaving descendants in weird places. Times. May just have something to do with the plasma then. Never been exposed to it. Your aura. I'll have to study this more. Nevertheless, it would do you well to be careful. Thank you. My name's Nelista. Lunes. Welcome to Lockium, Lunes. You noticed your magic orbs. As an alchemist, I can harness their powers to make enchanted jewelry. Nicholas is to cast spells and rings to protect you. Nice, that sounds really helpful. Unfortunately, I can't make something from nothing. In order to create a new piece, I'll need an Estus crystal and a golden ring or necklace. Then I can fuse the jewelry with the power of your orbs. I assume you'll require some payment as well. Don't worry about that, I'm here to help people. Don't have the required material for the aura necklace. The bleak ring is something I could make. Sequential attacks boost melee damage, but also increases damage taken. Bit of a trade-off. I don't know. I'm giving up the ring, and I'm not giving up the blue orb, am I? No, I'm not. I think I like the scythe ring, though. I feel like I'm pretty happy with what I've got. And 1,000 years in the past looks pretty chill. Halt. Who are you? What are you doing here? Are you with Lachium? I'm here to fight them, just like you. Aristel, it's okay. Luna seems to be telling the truth. Found her outside the camp. She had been attacked by the Lachiemi. He doesn't remember much. She could be a spy. I'm not a spy. Look, Lachiemi. Everyone stop saying that? I'm nothing like them. When I find that murdering leader of theirs, I'll have to excuse my suspicion. Since my unit was stranded here with when Lachiemi took control of the portal to Valetti, we've been beset on all sides by foes. Portal to Valetti? You must have hit your head here. You must have hit your head hard. That's how we get between worlds. Or how we used to. And soldiers, vicious wildlife, and the bleakness lost a lot of good people. All the ones I have left from my unit are out in the forest somewhere. I'll be back, Aristel. Hope so, no. Can't afford to leave the camp unattended. Lunas, huh? Could use some help around here. Okay, you can stay. Thanks. Gonna be a bump on my head for a while. Help with the pain. I'm an alchemist. I have learned the art of imbuing items like this with magical energy. Can you tell me more about your time powers? I don't know. My clan had always guarded the Timespinner, trained people on how to use it, but it was destroyed, so there's only so much I can do now. Elar from the future, can you get back? I don't know. This wheel, though, can at least stop time for a moment. It's amazing. If I could understand that kind of magic, help a lot of people. Maybe help you. In the meantime, good powers. If you could help me, I place my alchemy tools ways outside of camp. Can I find them? I know where they are, but the bridge is out. Don't look at me. Scattering supplies around the lake, and something big rushed me from the darkness. Fled back to the forest. Aristel decided it would be best to destroy the bridge, keep the local fauna out. He's a bit overzealous with her decisions. You don't see any more murder bees around here, do you? Anyway, with your time powers, maybe you can get across the bridge and find my pack. See what I can do. Take this. It'll clear the way to the west side of the lake. Hello. More orbs. Let's see how this works. That's a very short range. I guess it's the same range as everything, so... yeah, fine, just keep rotating, swapping around. Why not? I'm 1,000 years in the past, stuck on Lockheed. No Timespinner here. Only exists 1,000 years in the future. Even with the wheel and spindle, I can't do anything without the right frame. And do but explore. That sounds like my cue to go back and check out the left side of this room. Do you have anything else to say? Far west side of the lake. Uh-oh. Oh, since I had the fire orb, maybe I should have waited and made these, either of these instead. Oh well. This is... what is this? This is a purple room. It's silent. But I can't head west of there. Never mind then. Greenwood Forest. Does not look especially green right now. I'll just take these. Shoulder box. Use the triggers to switch between 3 sets of equipped orbs. Oh! Switch on the fly. That sounded interesting. Hey, you wanna make this for me? And that's another Chivo. Does that go on orbs? Instead of Colossal Blade, I could use Eternal Flames. Short range flames. I mean, I think I would rather... I think I'd rather have the range of the giant blade, to be honest. But let's take a look at this. Yeah. That doesn't feel like me. That doesn't feel as impressive as what I already have. Look at that big dumb bird. Hey, it dropped the drumstick. Hey, my familiar leveled up. Yeah, the past certainly has a different vibe. Ah, yeah, that kind of. Let's see, drumstick. Where's a drumstick? Can I eat that? That's a raw piece of meat. I can't eat. Apparently, I cannot eat it raw. I may need to prepare it and cook it or something. That's my guess. I don't need those antidotes. I'm a little worried about the poison moths. Poison could be a really bad status ailment. Usually is in types of games. Not super sure what I could do with my Timespinner powers that more easily get across there. Guess if I kept using my fire orb and such, I could prepare the drumstick and make it edible. Nice. And those birds just go pop, like a balloon, when they die. Serene Castle Key. Well, those are way too cute for rats. A little tuft of hair. This. Oh, hello. This game is awfully good looking and sounding. I'm way into this. Alright, so wait, it can't dive. Presumably that's for later. Bats drop orange juice. Okay. A lot of potions. What is this? Letter of some kinds, but Letty and Lachium. We can give me more insight into what's going on here. Yep, now we're using scrolls as opposed to our tablet. Jarl Kyle, head of Thaumaturgical Studies, University of Plothar Province, Valeti. Included are thaumaturgical analysis of the portal world beyond. Confirmed that it is Lachium, our sister world in the sky, untouched by civilization. It abounds with life, times to dangerous degrees, the Appendix B megafauna. It is rich with natural resources. Fortunately, Lachium also completely lacks the presence of plasma in its atmosphere. As soon as our team moved beyond the portal, the effects were felt. The longer we stayed, the more pronounced the symptoms. We have called this disease the bleakness. It weakens our auras, creates fatigue and irritability, pain and weakness. Fear that prolonged exposure could result in death for some constitution. Therefore, despite the rich potential of the world, it is with regret that I must recommend for the safety of our people that the portal to Lachium not be used. Continue to study the ethereal flow of the portal from the side. Interesting. Definitely a different way of describing Lachium compared to the propaganda we found earlier, or should I say in the future. Stupid person mod, let me hit you. What if I went back though? That feels too important to go through just yet. Nope. It's gonna dodge the poison. Wait. Do chests, like, regenerate their items? I already got that potion. On an unrelated note, it's my understanding that if I had a second player, they could control the familiar. So that's neat. Uh-oh. I'm always so reluctant to go through this. This feels like too much commitment. And I'm not done looking at this foresty area. I thought I'd gone too long without one of those. Okay, let's look at our map. Essentially, we have two options. Do you prefer that I go west or east first? Upper east or lower west? Any preferences in chat? Is the map random? No. I wouldn't imagine there'd be any randomness to this. This is just a brand new Metroidvania. Well, I say brand new, 2018. I don't know which way would give me more progress or better progress or what. Let's head left. West. Perfect. Caves of Banishment, 38 AE. I really need to get that a 38 emote. That number just keeps popping up, and that's like a good RNG number. And that's just stupid enough to be an emote idea. I still have so many emote kind of sort of ideas falling down in my head. I fear they may be too inside jokey, a lot of them. But when did I ever deny a bad idea of my own? Trying to go back a little bit. Oh, yeah. And we're poisoned. I was confused because it wasn't moving. Yeah. Right about now, I want a little more range to deal with this stuff. Which is why I'm not using the fire thing. That seems to work just fine. Cool. Copper Wyvern. Thanks for your tail, I guess. Oh, that's a different take on the mermaid. Or siren. Either way. I'm not feeling like I should have switched to the easy mode at the start. Who are you? What? Something's familiar about you. I am not with the Lakiemi despite what I look like. I'm Lunes. Are you with the Valetians? Yeah. Carousel is worried about you. Of course she is. I'm Rameda, or Medic. You okay? Yeah, no. Oh, this man wandering the caves. He's got the bleakness and bad. Need help getting him back to camp. Bleakness? He must be new. Help me get him back. I'll explain. Report. Found this man wandering the caves. He's a second lieutenant by his uniform. Must have been from another unit. He looks bad. Bleakness got him worse than most. May be able to help him. Let's get uncomfortable. What's the bleakness? the curse of this world. And it was away from Valit. Too long, get it. At most, it's a minor sickness with aching pains and a sense of longing. But it is much more deadly. Do the Lakiemi have it? Sure. They all came from Valit, after all. Probably why they got so violent. Now that's a big thing of lore. So let me see if I'm getting this straight. We start on the planet Valit in the past. Something about Lakiem made it attractive enough that people found the means of living there and doing stuff through that portal. And then the Timespinner in Vindaria? I'm missing pieces. Missing pieces here. Lunas, right? The list says you're quite the fighter. How are you feeling? I'm scratching some bruises, nothing I can't handle. Offer you some healing salve, but I'm dangerously low on supplies. We've been stuck here for weeks since the Lakiemi took control of the portal back to Villity. Casualties suffered. This young soldier to take care of. I've run out of a lot of necessities. Go out into the forest to collect more herbs, but well, see how dangerous the fauna is on Lakiem. I can't handle. Here, you have those orbs. You must be of high birth. High birth? Only those of high birth have that kind of power back on Villeti. Can't ask you to endanger yourself, but if you could bring me some herbs, go a long way towards helping us. Thank you. Salves too, of course. Seeing the herbs I need chewed up around the woods. Think the forest rodents must hoard them. If you hunt them down, bring me 4 herbs. I have a number of them. Did I have as many as 4? Herbs you need? An unlocked, helpful soul. Thank you, yes. These will help a great deal. No soldier. Even those rodents would have given me trouble. I can make healing salves from these. You help this guy. I had a dream the other night about stopping the war, returning home to Villeti. Family was there. Dragon. Maybe you're really here to help us. Maybe I am. Anyways. Seikis usually handles the inventory, but he's not back yet. If you find him, talk to him about buying healing salves. Thanks again. Healing? Got anything new to say? No, I still don't have your tools. And I presume there's still nothing going on in this room. Yep. So we got to an intersection, went left, and saved the medic and his guy. Now it's time to head east. Yep. Chests are definitely repopulating. Not sure what causes that. Can't be just every time you re-enter the room. That would make farming materials too easy. But I also think it's just these basic beat-up chests that never give anything too important to begin with. Yeah. Basic potions and stuff. Sorry, I'm still not getting over how gorgeous this game is. castle ramparts. Oh, I'm just gonna find this. Somehow still readable even though it was in the water. The Prime Edicts of Truant Volterellus, first Emperor of the United Valleti. Powers of the Aura are our birthright, the gift of the plasma. Those with magical ability are the natural apex of our race. We seek to improve ourselves and our auras through research, alchemy, exploration, and experimentation. Those with powerful auras are the natural leaders of the people. Powerful auras shall be raised by the magical elite, as is their rightful place. Those who defy this new order will be sentenced to Lachiam, throughout their lives, deprived of the blessed plasma. Through magic, our world it hold. We are people of all Valleti, one world, one purpose, one leader. I don't really like the sound of that. And I can see how that culture and making Lachiam be like a prison colony could lead to some trouble down the line. Huh. I don't know if I can enter the castle just yet. I don't have a high enough jump. I don't think that my wibbly wobbly timey wimey powers can help me there. And did I miss anything around the area where I found the medic? Air poison me. I suppose I'll save. Why not? And we're like 2 hours in. I feel like I'm only just getting started since I feel like I'm still just being introduced to characters that I feel like they should stick around. These bats are just too much. And the mushrooms appear to do anything for me. I kind of like this area though. I'm getting levels quick, if nothing else. Here we go. I did not try... Oh, no I can't. I can't go down the elevator shaft. coming up on another dead end here. Did not miss anything. Potentially there's something new in this room. Nope. Huh. Out of curiosity. Yeah, I can't walk on water by stopping time. Getting those levels, though, feels good, man. I'm trying to run from these guys. Should just be taking care of business. Guess I'll take another look at bridge. Way further to the left, closer to base. I hope the solution isn't like, oh, you need this specific spell or other piece of equipment thing to move on. Kinda not experimenting a lot with that, and I'm hoping it's all just combat utility. The map's not really telling me anything new. The coin. Whatever it is. Oh, no, wait. Hang on. An idea. I don't like it, but I have an idea. Let's see, reload the room. Can I unequip you for a second. So no familiar going into this one. Moth's too far away for me to use as a platform there. Also, I appear to be out of sand now, so if that's a solution, then it's not attainable anymore. Well, that's stupid. Consider me stumped. Got my sand back. Do you have anything new? No. I don't have anything new to say, but she's over here now. I don't get it. I still think my best option might be using the sands of time to head west like I was just doing. That sounds like what they said when I first started out here. Like that one off. Poisoned again. I mean, I can use them as platforms, but they would have to be a very precise position. I don't have a lot of time, ironically enough, to get them where they need to be. Where I need to be. Oh, there we go. Maybe it wasn't as hard as I was making it out to be. That's kind of, to me, feels a little unclear. In that I couldn't use their initial height positions. And I guess I could take this guy back. How far did this person leave their tools? Here's the lake they're talking about. Zoom. Lake Serene. We actually get to see a blue sky for once. Oh, what is this? Barbed anemone. Why? I'll be happy not to see you again. Oh, we got flutes now. Ah. Thanks, stranger. Gathering food was never quite this much of an ordeal back in Valetti. Did you come from the camp? Yes, Black enemy soldiers had attacked me and Nellist took me in. You're with them? Yeah, name's Sakis. Lunas, Hairstyle was worried about you. Better get back then. Thanks again. Come say hi next time you're around. Yeah, and you'll sell me potions and stuff. Oh, we can almost dive. Wait, are we doing this again? Hang on. Yeah, using enemies as platforms. Nice vines. Let's see, I'm gonna scout the upper areas first. Oh! Oh, Savage is right. Thanks for the feather. Keep aiming as far up and left as possible. Not spread out too far and all over. I kind of feel like going just in one direction at a time makes me not lose track as much of where I want to go. I will say, all of these open, outdoorsy areas really makes this feel different from Castlevania's. Okay, we got alchemy tools. That's what we were looking for, and here's the Asher Queen. I mean, it looks like it's restrained and tied up, but it's... Ow. Evidently very strong. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh. Maybe it's not as restrained as I thought it would be. So this thing, I did see it on the Steam store page. Like a screenshot of this thing, but doesn't tell me if I'll be able to beat it though. Or what's beyond, or what it's gonna do. That's about all I knew about the game. And I think I'm gonna use some healing items. Because, in my rushing left, didn't find any save spots, really. I don't know if I'm horribly under-leveled or anything. Probably not. Assuredly not. Assured. The pun was there. Didn't meet for it. Okay, we just got Warp Shard. Used to teleport the last gate used. That seems convenient. Oh, like one of these? Hang on. Win Pyramid Key. Pair of golden ceramic pyramids. Allows travel between previously visited gates. Uh-oh. Who are you? What is this? Look, my dear, a visitor. A visitor is right. You're not from around this place, are you? Or this time. Just a little pet, too. My, a dream dragon, is it? You must be very passionate. I can sense a rage. It fills me up. Perhaps we would be more to your liking. You could have us both. I know you want to. Give you power. Or you want to get your revenge? No. What? That talks. Barely. How adorable. Chaos, no. Come now. You're not so bad. You only feed on drama. This world has provided us with plenty, hasn't it? Ah, yes. Our dear Elana. Lena? Would not be here without her. Such anger and hatred. And now we'll help her win her little war against Valetti. You're helping the Lucky and me? Of course, we created the maw that guards the portal between. The Valetians have been so mean to poor Lachiam. We and Alana is very upset. AJ. How cute. Such ambition in you. Good luck, dear girl. Let us know if you want something a little more attractive than your little dragon. Find us in the castle. We'll leave the front door open. Let's go, my dear. So, you talk. Morning. Got a name? Math. Dora's responding to the pyramid keys. Some reminds me of the Timespinner. Same thing. Tracy. We're nowhere near Vandaria. How do you know? James. Very nice. Pieces? Pieces of what? Pieces of hold. Pieces of Timespinner. Feeling the spindle? Work? I could get back after all. Nubius. The Emperor. I can still kill him. Wait. We're back on Lochium. We're at the very start of Lochium. Hey. We're back after our first time travel session. Okay, that's cool. But do I have a reason to be here yet? Like, I want to be in the past and deliver the tools and explore all the things that I just missed. And I feel like the story just keeps expanding. Okay, wait. This is Lochium present and Lochium past. Huh. Hey, thanks again for helping me out at the lake. No problem, you don't seem like much of a soldier. And you and its quartermaster. That was much for fighting, other than what minor magical talent I have. Really? What kind? I can make small flames. Useful for cooking, at least. There we go. Now the drumstick come into play. Are you all magical? Oh, not every soldier, no. For those of us who are, there's an expectation to serve our empire. It's a job anyway. We're stuck here now. Lock him to control of the portal home. Gonna need food and supplies or all to survive out here. Better hunt than me. Cook you something nice that can bring me drumsticks from the baby shiver around here. Yes, I'll do your side quest. Oh, wait. Did I not have 5 drumsticks yet? I'm gonna get myself some leather equipment. Drumsticks. Oh, I only had 4. Wow. Leather helmet and leather jerkin. You. Found these tools out by the lake. They look valuable. Someone must have lost them. Thank you so much. You can find reinforced orbs again. You can even help Ramita beat that poor man. Oh no, you keep it. As thanks, anyways. You'll get much more use of it. Ah, well. Wait, what? The fire orb? Whenever you find any jewelry or orbs or anything, you'll do something with them. Found some old ruins in the caves around here that look like the ancient temples from back home. I don't think I know even from besides the future. World far from here. Use the ruins to get back to my time period. There were these strange people there. They felt like chaos. They said they were working with Elena, demons. Lucky having summoned them to help them fight Validity. They were kind of rude. Said you could return to your time, right? Yeah? I've been... What? How does this end? What's going to happen to Validity? What's going to happen to us? I don't know. I don't really know Lockham's history. Like I said, I'm from a world far from here. If we get back to the present, could you find out are there rules against that? Now, I don't think there are. Rules about how the clan must create a time messenger, and the messenger must carry the knowledge of their timeline with them. Except that it was gone? There's nothing about how to use future knowledge. Yeah, I guess I can find out for you. Library in the city in the future. Maybe they have history books. Sounds like quests. Can you do something? Can reinforce my blue orb. Then, missing all the ingredients. No, can't do that. And you? Thanks for your help finding the others. You're stuck here too? Now, Locky has to control the portal, so we're not about to get any reinforcements. No matter, we'll do what we can against the Locky and me with whatever we have. So few of my unit left will have trouble even surviving on this forsaken world. You look like a warrior, good with magic too. Could you help us while my soldiers recover? Don't make any headway with the Locky and me. Can't even protect ourselves against the local wildlife. If the camp is to remain safe, they need to be culled. Would have you slay 50 on the plant mines in the surrounding woods. Man, they're really giving us some busy work for side quests, huh? Something Hairstyle said last night. You share a bed with Hairstyle? Are you lovers? You have a loving relationship, yes. Hairstyle and it doesn't matter. If there's anyway going on about how Locky and me stranded us here, be consumed by the bleakness. I can think as well. Bloody did the same to them originally. Finish them here, simply die. Sure, but Valeti isn't consorting with demons to kill everyone who pisses them off. Yeah. Anyway, my priority is just keeping everyone alive. Speaking of, time to brew up an old remedy the army uses. Hope this young man keeps slipping into unconsciousness. I don't have the mushrooms we always used. The soldiers used to gather them from mushroom towers in the caves. Could you provide some for me? About 2. Only have 1, huh? Pretty sure I only have 1. Busy work, busy work, busy. Yeah, I'll accept the busy work. But I have another priority. I want to just... I want to see if did I actually miss anything? How much did I miss back around Lake Serene? I was just rushing towards the boss, not even knowing it. Seems like I might have been better served to explore a little other directions. And who knows, maybe I'll need the maggots for later. In this case, I can't go further down. That's underwater. I fear that may be the case throughout this area. Not right here, though. This is something. Elemental beads. Oh, wait. That's what I needed to upgrade the orbs, wasn't it? Would you all mind dropping some drumsticks, please? Thank you. Quest complete. Meet me tonight. That sounds a little bit like innuendo. Anyway. Huh, I thought it'd been too long since I found a secret. The Miller Griffin. Baby griffin, half feline, half avian creature. Attacks foes with wind magic. Hang on. Oh, look at the thing. How am I gonna get up there? That's a problem. Huh. I rather don't know what I want to do next. Succubus and Incubus, or whatever they were called, wanted me to go towards the castle. But I might want to go back to the library and find some lore. I'm not sure if that's just side stuff or if that'll lead me on a track for doing something else in the other timeline. So I got the things. I have your meat. One freshly cooked drumstick coming right up. What do I need? Comfort food dish featuring crispy shivered drumsticks and gravy. That doesn't sound half bad. Can you reinforce one of these? Reinforce the blade orb, honestly. And, so, to the library. Right. Pay no attention to the whimsical cat owl creature that I brought with me from the distant past. Land of the Great. Did I... Can I ask the librarian? Anything I can help with? Looking for information about Lockheim's history. Wonderful, I just love meeting other people who take an active interest in history. No one seems to care about our past anymore, it's so sad. Time period you're most interested in. Nicholas, I hear there was a great war 1,000 years ago. Do you have anything about that? Oh, the War of the Sisters. That's my favorite era too. Fortunately, we had to lock down access to any information on that. Decree from the Emperor himself. Oh no, huh. I just love history so much. Is there really nothing you can do to help? Well, just between you and me, I think the lockdown is ridiculous. Knowledge should be available for everyone. Tell you what, give the key card to the room where the information is being kept. Promise me you won't tell anyone. If I lose my job or worse. Thank you so much. Don't worry, I won't tell a soul. Wonderful, here's the key card. The room is on second floor to your right. Or V. Okay, this seems important. Beledi, War of the Sisters. Lockheim's bitter rival, Beledi, ruled by a mad despot who wished to control Lockheim's resources. Sounds familiar? 38 AE. After Lockheim rebelled against Beledi's oppression, they took control of the portal between worlds and built a device that would destroy it forever. Destroy all of Beledi with it. Sharing but necessary act by Queen Elena the Great, founder of the Lockheimi Empire, ended Beledi's evil forever on the War of the Sisters for Lockheim, beginning a new golden era. Oh. There's that same text again if I need to check it for some reason. Map downloaded Lake Desolation. Lake Desolation. Oh, that part? Not sure if I can actually make it over there. File down mobility. There was a moon orbiting the gas giant planet Corandara, was one of the 2 life-bearing planets in the proud Anka solar system. Then had a unique atmosphere called the plasmosphere, with a full of plasma, unique type of radiation. 38 AE. Climax of the War of the Sisters. The planet was destroyed. Wait. Say that again? Today, the remains of the planet can still be seen in the Lockheimi sky as magenta-colored rings surrounding Corandar. Beledi is getting destroyed. Oh, snap. Well, I don't think we want that. That doesn't sound extra special super cool. see that memory there. No idea how I could ever get to it. Wait, this was a shop. Bro. Oh, I can almost afford the ancient coin. Do I have anything to sell? Yeah. Let me sell the garbage that I'm not using anymore. Gonna assume that I won't need them later for reasons. Better defense, better luck. I'll take that. Let's see. Synthetic plume. What I want to replace. Between the wristband and the plume. If I care about one point of defense or luck more. Probably luck, to be honest. That served me well in Bloodstained. So hang on, if I went all the way over here, what keycard did I need right here? Not the one that I just got. So I'll need A or B or other level clearance. What I got was apparently V for validity. Just super confirm that. That's A and that's B and that's, yeah. I needed the refresher. And let's see. And I guess we're really going to the castle. This fast travel is going to be so helpful. Yeah, I guess I got all the info that I could. Lunas, welcome back. Did you find anything? The list? I don't know how to say this. Alana destroys Valetti, the whole planet. What? There's nothing left. It's gone. Hell, Lakium destroys. Stop them? What? I don't. Lunas, please. You have to stop them. So many people will die. Can't you do something? I don't know that I can. I could try, but List, the file said that Lakium was right to do that. That Valetti was ruled by a mad dictator who had to be stopped. Of course they'd say they were in the right. The victor who writes history. Just lied? So it just lied about everything? Pretty much. Some truth to what the file said. I'll tell me about it. Look, I was never part of Haristal's unit. I actually left the Valesian army a long time ago. An archer. They conscripted me. I tried so hard to be who they wanted me to be. I never really fit in. Looking back, like I spent everything trying to outrun who I really was. Eventually, I actually ran. Emperor Volterralus of Valetti is not a kind man. Nor is the empire he's building. I couldn't bring myself to agree with his methods. I couldn't keep fighting for that cause. I couldn't accept the way Valetti has treated Lakiemi, the way the bleakness hurts them on this world. I'm happy with who I was turning into. Well, I'm glad you ran. After that, I took up alchemy on myself and hopefully find a way to fix the bleakness. You know, Lakiem to help both sides heal. Good of you, but Lakiem is still the enemy here, aren't they? At least they're my enemy. They chased my clan for generations. My time they killed my family, my friends. Can't just forgive that. Anyways, I understand how you feel. I've done terrible things here as well, it's true. It's never really that simple. Hey, Sage's Gamer. Actual picture that look ugly. Sprites look good. I prefer the sprite artwork, to be honest. It's just really simple. There's something about the level of detail where it's kind of in between being semi-realistic and being pixely. And I was wondering if it's just the art style or if there's something going on with the way everybody, by and large, looks kind of similar with the broadness of the nose and such. Everyone is terrible and deserves to have their planet destroyed. No, Lydia's done some bad things. No one deserves that. Which is why you have to stop them. Please, Lunas. Millions of lives are at stake. Don't worry. I will stop the Locky Emmy. What I came here to do. Thank you. Please remember, it's not as simple as we want to make it. They don't all deserve death either. You have so much compassion. Wish I could afford to be like that. And I got a gold ring out of it. Essence crystal. You make some of them? Not anything that I want. I don't have that stuff. Do I not already have the pyro ring? Pyro ring. Have infernal flames. I thought that was the same thing. It's not. It's a ring. Or ring, spiral ring. Sure, if I make it. Let's see. Emulates melee attacks, causing them to ignite enemies and objects. That sounds kind of interesting. So, no, wait, it's wrong. No, it's a passive effect. Yeah, so they're burning around me, as opposed to being bladey. I mean, if it's doing fire damage to things around me, that still work. I'd be okay with that. Need to find something to really test it out. I guess I'll test it out over in the castle. That'll be where I'm heading next. However, I've been going at it for 3 hours. I need a quick little break. Quick little break to hydrate. I'm definitely getting dehydrated from all the talking that I'm doing. Well, anyway, give me a couple of minutes and this timey-wimey, wibbly-wobbly adventure will continue. And we're back. Apologies for the delay. Let's see if... Here we go. I had to grab myself a little snack because when I got up to get myself water, I noticed that I was feeling it. And hello. Talk about a warm welcome. Wait, was that the Lockium soldier that I was just fighting? These little gremlin dudes? They look so pitiful. Do I want to mess with the drawbridge even? No. Oh, hang on. Oh, that is some trickiness. I'm out of sand, but you'd have to climb the falling boulders by stopping the time to get a chest there? Oh yeah, this version of Lockium, not that high tech just yet. And I think I want the scythe ring back. Yeah. The burning is not enough. Copper helmet. Sure, yes. But they always catch me off guard. Wait. Let's try this. Don't I'm not really a fan of having to unequip your familiar to properly reach your reach your treasure chest is what I was gonna say. Might need a little more than that. Might need a little skill here. Nope. I missed it. He was too high up. I couldn't reach him. There we go. Now I feel like a cool guy. Now I have 2 of those. Enjoy my big blade, suckers. Oh, that guy's big. Hammer Giants, how's it going? Some of these enemies are no jokes. Definitely noticing the difference that it makes when they're wearing actual armor. Also, I can probably use my familiars again. You notice the thing that I'm doing again? Just heading all the way to the right. I pick one quote-unquote cardinal direction and head there as best as possible. Oh. And now with a new teleporting place. Safer. Now to go clean up all the stuff that I missed. What is this? Iron ore. Or pure iron that crushes foes. Excuse me. Okay, I see. So is that gonna be a little armor piercing then? Oh yeah. Yeah, that does way more damage to these things. Ow, that's some knockback. I'm ready for that. Still can't get through the shield though. That guy's a problem then. Oh, I'm seeing some lore. Declaration of Independence. Declaration of Lachium independence to the rulers of Leti. As of this day, I, newly crowned Queen Philia of Lachium, declare our world an independent nation no longer under the purview of Letian control. You may have sent us here as prisoners, but Lachium is not your colony control. Left ungoverned, chosen to govern ourselves. We reject your fascist regime, we reject your autocentric meritocracy, we reject your dominance. We believe all are equal, regardless of strength of aura. We believe all deserve life despite the harshness of it without plasma. Harshness of it. We believe all deserve life despite the harshness of it without plasma. We'll fight for our rights and our lives. We'll thrive here. Lachium will be powerful. Let the Leti always remember how their cruelty led to our ascendance. Queen Philia, for its sovereign, independent Lachium. Ooh. Are we the bad guys? We're lucky I'm good all along. Nothing more to this room than a simple potion. And okay. So the one thing that I missed, and I suspect that's gonna be a save room. I knew it. What did I tell you? Okay, so there's a save room. Let's go back to the first falling boulders. Try to get that treasure. Say goodbye to familiars for a second. Ah, I did it, did it. Max and up. Guess that makes sense as a reward, seeing as you had to use sand to get there. Kind of wish you could, you know, save and fast travel at the same points. That might make things a little too easy, though. I'm level 20 already, and I've been going for 3 hours. So 3 hours, 33% of the math, and a 9 to 10 hour game. So no, assuming I keep making progress at the same rate, I would expect this to be a game I beat in 2 streams. Might be 3 though. But yeah, I'll play this until I beat it, and I'll do a few more Mario Maker streams probably, if it's still the weekend. And then I should get around to that, Pokemon Randomizer Nuzlocke. Make at least one attempt during charity season. Oh, look, face in the background. That doesn't quite look the same or as bad. Is that are we getting to the Kickstarter backer area now? Or like developers? Something? I'm guessing this was probably a Kickstarter game. What do I know? You don't look like a sort of person. They're giving armor to the birds, making them war mounts. And then over 1,000 years, they evolved to have those features naturally. That's messed up. Political advice. Laid on the draw there. Later is political advice. Emperor von Tyrellus. I know I have only been an advisor to you for a couple of years, but you will hear me out on this recent issue, the so-called independence of Lachiem. Your instinct will be to lash out in retribution against the Lachiemi. After all, do prisoners get to declare independence from their jailers? Of course not. That is all Philia is truly doing, making an empty statement. Independence means nothing within the walls of a prison. When you state such, they still remain on Lachiem while we control the only portal to and from it. Walls of the prison, if you will. Nonetheless, the population of Lachiem has been growing sincerely, especially since the most recent security and justice decree. While I don't believe the Lachiemi to be a true threat, after all, those few with auras are weak on that world, given enough impetus, they could organize and attempt to strike back against us. Any conflict, no matter how much in our favor, will result in some death, not to mention further unrest among our people. It's truly my recommendation that we allow the Lachiemi to believe in their independence, not to strike back against this more. Sincerely, Elena. Wait. Elena got the statue. Future. As Queen Elena? The first? I thought. That thing, let's see, War of the Sisters. Let's see, Elena the Great ended Valetti's evil, won the War of the Sisters. Well, she took on a different tone between that and this. Buckle hat. Yo! Well, that looks like a fantastic piece of equipment right now. And we made it to the other side of this gate. Please tell me it stays open. It appears to stay open. Got here. Sprite. A mystical fey creature that specializes in healing magic. Let's, I mean, I hadn't felt like I've needed a lot of healing, outside of when I rushed to that one boss battle. But I should probably level it a little for whenever I do need that sort of stuff. Does it need to get the kills itself to get the experience? I don't really know. That's gonna lead to a lot of me just standing around and waiting. Dang, I stole its kill. I still got some experience though. I at least got the one. Let's pay attention to this. Did not get any experience that time. So I guess 1 point of experience if it dissipates in the battle. Maybe more if it gets the kill. Just speculating. Oh! Hatchlings. Oh, I'm glad I went left early. Come on, Sprite D. Kill them. Kill them. I'll just duck down here. This feels a little suspicious. I'm getting so many buffs. Should I be worried? Wait, that's not the picture that was there before. It changed again. They keep changing. Oh, look at the good dog. There's the best one. So that's how they did it. That's how they get all the Kickstarters in here. That interesting. Oh, now this feels like a real casual game, actually. I feel like I'm in the initial hallway of something. Maybe Symphony of the Night? It's been so long since I played Symphony of the Night. I should play that. And hello, Royal Advisor. Goodbye, Royal Advisor. Seemed like a bit of a pyromancer there. Advisor hat. What am I looking at? More damage, less defense, more will, less luck. I mean, I like for damage to go up, definitely. But I think my plan is to make sure that I have as much luck as possible. I see that shiny flower. A little out of my range. You come over here. Thank you. Chaos Rose. Nondescript rose that can cure the chaos status effects. Well, that's something I fortunately have not suffered yet. I've gotten ahead of myself. Letter of reference. Letter of reference for Elena. To the Court of United Ability. Whom it may concern. Writing to recommend a place for my student Elena and the court wizards of the capital. Discovered Elena 13 years ago during a scholarship recruitment tour through the Undercity. Although Elena was born to low-class parents with no aptitude, she manifested a most powerful aura after being placed under duress. As mandated, we took her and trained her in our royal academy. She quickly took to our teachings and proved her skill and talent beyond most of her young age. Further, she is a compassionate person, diplomatic speaker, fierce believer in the potential of unitability. While she still has much to experience, must learn to better control her temper, I believe she would be a valuable member of the court. Could prove to be an important politician in years to come. If you have any questions, do not hesitate to reach out. Sincerely, Reina the Red, headmaster of the Raynar Royal Academy. Raynar. I'm gonna say Raynar Royal Academy. Being Elena getting a lot of build-up. A lot of lore related specifically to her. Can't help but notice and wonder. I just remember that when I played Bloodstained, I used like a healing sprite type of familiar like this for most of the game, didn't I? Healing was more at a premium in that one. Well, hello again, my delectable. I thought I smelled your sweet rage. To what do we owe this pleasure? Has you finally come for our pleasure? Not that I don't like what I see, but no. Time to stop you. Okay, sure, go ahead and compliment them. Why not? How darling. How droll. Planning on destroying the lady. You're perpetuating this war. What, do you feed on pain and suffering? Just drama, my dear, we told you. Chaos, hatred, passion. You'd know something about that, wouldn't you? Well, it ends now. Can't have Locky and bolstered by demonic power. Not now, not in 1,000 years. Time to go. Is she asking us to dance? Perhaps some menage a... I can't do the French. Roi? Also, Lude. And that's not the boss music I was expecting. Yeah, this is a little more like it. When? Well, I've just suffered the chaos status effect, whatever that does. It looked like it drained my sand and then my HP, and now it... What? Yeah, those things are just being puppeteered by that golden idol thingy. Oh, no. Oh, hello. Get me out of the spotlight, please. No, I don't need more chaos effects. Nope. Definitely no more chaos. So if my familiar can do any healing, now would be a good time for that. How about I use some items? I feel like I don't understand half of what's going on in this fight. I'll get rid of both the puppets at once. Well, anyway. Well, that was a workout. I prefer to get my cardio in other ways. You defeated us. For now, girl. We haven't won. It's our dear Elena that brought us in the first place. Attracted us. And how attractive. The Ma Asmodeus was her idea. Sweet revenge for her dear Philia. You're dropping so many names. I'm having trouble picking up. Armies of our kind of her idea too. We're simply bystanders, really. Very pretty bystanders. Alas, we must bid you farewell. Only for now. Always be in your dreams. Lucky and McQueen really initiated all this? Unsurprising, I guess. Still work to do then. Did stopping them do anything?
Still weekend. And demons. As much old anymore.
Speech is getting better.
And we're stronger. It's you. Let the demons new power I've taken, hold in your time.
You were to get further then. Lucky and weaker. Sounds like there's still work to do. Going to save Valetti. Destroy that maw at the portal. Going to kill Nuvius. I'm going to have to stop Elena too.
Many things still to change. Get his attention.
Nuvius will die. Succubus hairpin. We got the double jump. And look how flashy it is. We do a spin. Oh, I love that. That's only about the best thing ever. Yeah, clearing new gaps. Oh! You're big. You can chaos me. Still don't understand what chaos does. It looks like it just drains my sand. And when I'm out of sand, it doesn't drain anything else. So what new obstacles are they gonna present me with? Now that I presumably can double jump my way most places. Is this the throne room? That looks like some sort of throne room. This feels like a final boss chamber. This isn't opening yet. This is the castle of presumably Queen Elena. So, oh, he's all up in there, right? I mean, I don't know. This music, though, that's a warm welcome to the Royal Towers. Yep, that's an obstacle. That's just too high to even double jump. Wow, this was 50 times hand. Sure. Yeah. So you get the double jump, and then immediately you can't jump high enough to make progress. That's kind of beautiful. Oh, wait a second. What was that? Sneaky. Very, very sneaky. So much for the towers, then. Well, wow. Big little world planet. I think it looks like we're done with the castle. The double jump isn't gonna help me with the caves. Double jump is gonna help me with else right now. I think it's time to change times to the present / future. Let me just check if there's any new side quests here, or any new dialogue. Making this world a safer place, Lunas. Thank you. Can I help you with anything? Can you make a shield break? And a colossal hammer, but I just don't have the materials. You? Ah, right. He still wants the mushrooms. She still wants me to eat some plant bats. Did they have to be any particular place? I mean, I guess I can go and do that. Wait. Hey, thought I gave Romeda a break. Works so hard. Anyway, looking over this guy isn't so bad. Fighter. Bleakin has hit him hard, but he's not giving up. Sometimes I can't believe Valetti even sent people, knowing what the Bleakins could do. Wonder lucky he rebelled. Damn them, look at this. Went to fight in a war. Just a job. Shoot. Good thing Haristel's not around. She'd have my side. Reasons to talk like that. How about the subject change then? Running low on food again. We need something more substantial than bird legs. The vipers in the caves last time I was down there. Territorial beast. Got some meat on them. You take them? Bring me 3 of their tails. Oh, I already have that. Got the vibrant tails? Fabulous. You hear that? One strength restoring feast coming right up. Quest complete, get some tail. I feel like this game is surprisingly horny. Anything else? No. You know, sure. I've improved my luck a little, so take a quick look at things that I need to fight for side quest's sake. After that, I think I have an idea where I want to go. I hope they're satisfied if I kill the bats in the cave and I don't kill them on specific maps. I'm not looking for antidote drops. Come on. I can do better than that. No, not the money. This is why I focus on my luck stat. Hopefully that'll count as 9 bats for now. Terrible. And I don't especially feel like I need the grinding. Oh boy. But if my luck stat can go up that way, which I don't think it can, that'd be nice. Well, that's that quest. At least that's something. Care about your poison. There it is. I was right not to care. And my poison is already worn off, has it not? Already feeling less concerned about that status ailment. And there it is. So, getting something? Here we go. Which I quite. Landmats have been called as requested. Thank you, you'd make a good soldier. I need a safe place to sleep too. So you're from Valetti? Yes. Born and raised trained to be an officer. As soon as my magical capabilities were discovered. You have magic too? Of course, Valetti is a meritocracy of the magical. Celebration of our abilities to help the world. And you're at war with Lockium. Lockium are the outcasts and criminals of Valetti. Sent here as an act of mercy over imprisonment or execution. It was clearly a mistake. Left to form their own society, they declared war against Valetti. So here we are. The list said the Valetian Emperor is cruel too. Created great society. Mercy for his opponents. Now the Lockiemi can sword with demons to defeat him. Oh no, I know the Lockiemi to be cruel as well, that's why I'm here. You're welcome to stay, Linus. For the cash money. Have your mushrooms. You weren't kidding about those spores. Okay, I'll be fine. Let me brew these up. Oh, is that guy finally waking up? Lie still. You're still very weak. Hear me? Stand me? Don't try to speak. Your throat is extremely raw. The bleakness has hit you hard. Thanks, Linus. Think you'll survive. I'm intrigued by this guy. What's his story? When will we find out? Ameda? Oh, hi, Lunas. Glad you stopped by. I'm thinking, if I could ease the bleakness a bit, even temporarily, might help me treat some of the underlying health issues that are making it so bad for this man. He's not getting much better. The case where we first came through with a portal, and we're seeing some plasma crystals. Not sure how effective they'll be for medical purposes compared to real plasma. Worth a shot. And you want me to get some for you? If you would. It's too dangerous for me to... I got no problem. Plasma crystals? I don't remember seeing any... Should be able to find them in the case where the portal to Valetti is. But, what do you need? We defeat the leaders of the demons already. Lockaby forces still harry our troops here on the Bleak World. The mountain attacked us right back and strengthened our position, but with so many of my unit dead or deserted, can I make a move while this camp is still in danger? Need to kill more wildlife? The caves beneath the forest lives Siren. Her presence in the cave is new. Maybe align with the demon. Use similar tactics too, both male and female, lure in unsuspecting soldiers, songs of beauty thus posing a danger to even veteran soldiers. Would of course be able to deal with them myself, but I can't leave the camp unattended. Some 10 have been slain. Well, that's no problem. Thanks for the busy work. It's surprising to me that they keep sending me to Cave of Banishment when I feel like I can't do anything here yet since I can't swim. But what I can do now is double jump, and I wonder if that's enough to get me somewhere new. Hey, could you get over here and act as a platform for me? Peace treaty. Emperor von Terrellus. Send this missive with Queen Philia, rightful ruler of independent Lockium. Augment her entreaty for peace. Offer to come in her stead, given our history together. She believed it important to represent her world herself. Hope you recognize the honor in that. Taking control of the portal between our worlds. As you have seen, we have strength, we have allies. Learn to survive on this world, not fall even to the bleakness. If this conflict continues, thousands more will die. You will be no closer to subduing us. We entreat you. Let us end this now. We're still willing to negotiate an arrangement like I suggested those years ago. Some of the vast resources of law came from plasma from Valetti. Usually beneficial arrangement. Please listen to Philia. She's wise, she wants only peace. Don't make the same mistake as before. Princess Elena of Lakia. It's interesting to me that one of the main things that gets hidden, the reward for exploration, a lot of the times is some amount of lore. But I guess you can ignore that and just say, hey, I did that to get my aura up. I suppose that's valid too. Keep leveling Sprite, I guess. Maybe Sprite can heal my poison. Nope, still poisoned. Oh, I got Siren Ink. Glad I managed to get that before it fell to the ocean floor. Didn't see any of that before. So I'm to defeat 10 of these. There's 3 per room. I think I just got a little healing from my Sprite. Thanks. I wonder. Quests. So it appears that they each have 5 quests. Alright. That doesn't seem like too much. Okay, gotta move. Don't let the poison kill me. Imagine if my first death came from stubbornly refusing to heal poison. I mean, I haven't died yet. How about... let's be reasonable, people. so many levels. Feels great. But also more surprising than satisfying to get one. They happen so often. Hey you. Kills and sirens. Weren't kidding about the beauty. Excellent. That done, I can breathe easier about the safety of my soldiers. Now ready an attack plan. Got another one already? Time to make a strike against the Lucky Emmy. You know, support from Belletti fighting this war. But have you defeat some of the Lucky Emmy soldiers, then the ranks and let them know they can't simply get rid of us. Either shield knights and archers strike back. I mean, I know where they are. You're gonna give me a number? If I'm going into the castle and dealing with that? Hey, how you feeling? Thumbs up. He'll live, at least for now. Worst has passed, I think. Is that something to write with? Hey there, Esham. Eskam? Esham. Hmm? Shiver feather, siren ink. Yeah, for a pen, sure. Well, I mean, I have the ink. Have a feather. Got the ink, I got the feather. Gonna let me deliver that? Here we go. Hey, you awake? Brought you your pen. Apparently paper was already there. Thank you. You're welcome. What's your name? Esham. Hi, Esham. I'm Lunid. What unit are you from? 23rd. Portal Patrol. Poor guy. Just about to be sent home when the portal was taken, weren't you? Decided to stay and see the sights. I'm going to do my best to get you better, okay? Not be able to lie in bed all day? I'll pass. Well, he's got a sense of humor. Oh. He's also gonna have a side quest. Alright. What do you want? And as I've been thinking, what would you found out about Belletti? I guess destroyed? Yes, Belletti's gone. I came and continued living here for 1,000 years. Must have cured the bleakness, right? Otherwise, how would they have survived? Guess so. If they've cured it, you can find out how, and then I can finally do something about it. Sure now, I'll do what I can. Probably won't just be in that library. Be the facility where I found the Timespinner would have records. Knows. Oh, I think if I'm gonna strike back, I need to check out the castle keep once more. Let me see this quest again. Winning knights and archers. Right. I know exactly where they are. Here's some of them. And an archer should be over here. Oh, so I thought. You're not an archer. That's an archer. Just double jumping past them feels good, man. So yeah, this is a good room to fight them in. Super easy, super no problem. What will I be fighting next? Place your bets. Maybe... I don't know. Maybe something else that also appears in the castle. Either the demons, or the hammered giantess. Probably the demons. It's gonna be either of them. You got something? Gonna be settling in around here, doing Camp a lot of God. You can't convince me helping Eshin was a selfish act. Fucking blood. Managed to speak a bit since the last remedy Ramada gave him. Amazing he's kept such a sense of humor after going through what he has. First as a portal guard, then the bleakness, and being stuck here. What's so tough about being a portal guard? Plus leverage job from regular army positions. From a different class than the rest of us. No magical talent. Told all my life that I'm better than him. Above him. Just because of what little magic I have. He's got a great smile though. Yeah, anyway, food. Plus I've been pretty good. Thanks for your help. Keep spirits up, we'll need a little variety. Some giant eels deep in the lake. You can swim, getting some of that meat would just what the quartermaster ordered. Well, I can't swim, so... Or that. What's next? Alyssa has been talking to me, trying to convince me that we shouldn't still be fighting this war. Yano's support from the Empire. And can't just let it go. Talking stands opposed to everything I believe in. Trying our social order, using demon, portal, aspiring to destroy my home. Your law game is good to its leader and officers. Seeing what empires do to those see beneath them. Really say Valeti has done no wrong. Trying to say whether to go to war, my job is to fight when told. When was the last time you received orders? Doesn't matter. Nothing else. Demons are evil creatures that feed on chaos. They must be destroyed. Assault their greatest warriors, then weaken them. Take out 8 of their so-called royal guards in the castle. Free this world of their taint. Royal guard. They were they were close at the last boss fight, I think. So if I take this warp, I don't think they're in the towers area. Wasn't these Joker looking guys? These guys. No, those are advisors. entirely different. Hang on a second. Enemies. 80 different enemy types. Including the bosses. Oh, that guy. I found that guy in exactly one room, and that was... over yonder. They've got good range. Nice juggling skills. So 10 of these. Please drop your other thing and not just a rose. So I can fill in your bestiary entry. I guess the busy work is a way of the game letting us stay on the intended leveling without real grinding. And that was it. They didn't drop the thing. So I'm gonna keep going a little. I probably won't get it, seeing as it was like 5-star rarity. I don't know what that means, but it's probably really hard to get. You may not have a good enough luck stat. They dropped so many roses at first, I thought I had a better chance at this. Apparently not so much. And that's another level. I should probably stop. Yeah, I should stop. This is not a 101% playthrough, I don't think. Well, I got some roses. I should make some progress. So how does this game compare to Bloodstained, the last Metroidvania that I streamed? Well, the art style's better. We get as much gameplay variety with different weapon types, but this has got what it needs. It's done. The demons are routed. Lucky army weakens. I've been so long without orders, I can lead a unit, but never had to make the bigger decisions. Anybody else? Anything? Nope. Not right now. Cool. Then let us time travel. And let me think. We got a map. We got a map of something. Filled in information this a way over. I'm gonna go check it out. I know I missed stuff for lack of a double jump before. This thing. Oh, what the heck is that? I want that. Big time want that. And it feels nice to be one-shotting enemies. Ow. Tell you what. It doesn't feel like there should be a room to the right of where I'm right now, like immediately underneath the save room. I don't trust those blank spots. Other than that, I trust the map, but things have changed so much since we were here first. Yeah, that's gonna be a whole new entire area. That is probably where I'm supposed to go. What stops me from going the other direction first? This thing. These... Right up vines prevent me from accessing that area entirely. Place where I wanted to go to the most. That's the way it is then. What might we find here? Sealed caves. This looks cool. Sounds spooky. Oh. Oh. Skeleton. Like they took quite the tumble. Is this a keycard? Who did keycard B? Hello. That still needs an A. Thing. Back to the library area, I guess. Have I been back here since I got the double jump? I don't think I have. Which leads me to the next question. Can I make this with the double jump? Yes. Lucky and me son. We'd met with traders before. Never seen so many people and goods in one place as in the city marketplace. Bustle about on million errands. Merchants shouting their wares. Lucky and me soldiers patrolling the streets in full armor. They declared Windaria part of their empire now. They rule here. Miss, someone calls. Can I interest you in some food from the stars? Not local, and its wares are unlike anything I've ever seen before. What is this, I ask, picking up a spiky purple bulb? Lucky and me son. Sweetest fruit you'll ever eat. Lachium? Laughs. Nothing grows on Devastation anymore. It's from one of the colonies. Rum, in fact. Cough behind him, then a group of Imperial soldiers stands around the booth, staring at the merchant. The leader stares only at me. My heart begins to rush. I'm sorry, officers, the merchant stammers. I meant no disrespect to the homeworld. Don't let us hear you call Lachium that name again, the soldier says. The merchant nods, but the leader continues to ignore him. He removes his helmet to reveal a young face. Handsome. His hair is bright blue, all the native Lachiemi. Wait. All Lachiemi have blue hair? Okay, no wonder Looney has been taken for a Lachiemi. Gamer is said to be quick-tempered, restless. Blue hair is such a marvel. Officer smiles at me. My pulse quickens. This time not from fear. I overheard you ask about that fruit, he says. I have an eye for quality. He notices my stare and I blush. You allow me to buy that for you. Everyone should be graced with it. Lucky son. That's why that was in our inventory way back when. There it still is. Lucky purple fruity to restore some health. I was never sure when we picked it up, but that ties in with Mama's memories. And we got another map. The Metropolis area. Alright, cool. What is going on back there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alchemy? Yeah. Starter backers again. Hang. Essence crystal. Metal beads, yeah. A stack of hats. Wait, Hatman? Wait. Is that the Hatman from Double Knight? Generous, indeed, owner. In that case. Stay in the city for several days, hoping to explore and trade. End up spending much of my time with the Lachiemi officer. For all our history, they've been a restless people, he told me. He's told me much about their history, philosophy, and art. Us to explore, to go further into the stars, to seek the unknown. So much beauty in the universe, so many unseen wonders. I used to have a drive like that, I say. Be a hero, be the one my people look up to. I think you still do, he says. Fire in your eyes. It's close, staring into them. Blush a little, stare right back. So if you have such a drive to explore, why are you still on our world? A lot to see here, he says softly. I want to understand other cultures and perspectives, help bring their ideas into the Empire. Recognize the system is not always perfect. A lot of focus on resources and power, but your drive is also towards self-improvement. At least that's how I'd like it to be. Noble goal, but it drops me before I can finish. I know. Still so much to be done. Wisdom to study, allies to find. And you stare into his eyes. Full of passion, but a quieter kind now. Gorgeous blue head draws closer to mine. Such beauty indeed. Wonders to discover, he continues. Such as, I ask? He answers with his lips on mine. Oh boy. That got heated. As I was saying, this game surprisingly horny. But it gets away with it because it's all Beautiful pixel art. Also, let's confirm. Elena the Great. Oh, okay, well, Elena the Great doesn't say queen, but she was princess in one of the memos, and pretty sure she was pretty sure she was queen in another one. Up. I'd probably be well served to fast travel. Yeah, I should have fast traveled because then I could have upgraded some orbs. I just want to get here and see what stops me here. Nothing. Yes, there's nothing. Mother passed away before Lunas was born. Old Klein grieved with me, but not grieve for long. Lunas was born as we traveled. He had brilliant blue hair, confirming in my mind who the father must have been. Elders asked if I wanted to find him, to bring him into the clan. But I said he couldn't be trusted, he's like Yemi. Anyway, I had no desire to see him again. Never meant to be long-term commitment. Dang, Mom! Lunas is headstrong. She rallies the kids around her, gains of exploration and adventure. How to teach her patience, comes slowly. Wrong. Not like Farah and Gianna's son. Jordan is quiet, he can be mean. I can't blame him. Farah gives a little attention. Jordan seems unable to replace Farah's previous son from the other history, no matter how hard he tries. Fine, his family is lost to the sands. Gianna gave him a son, but despite her best intention, did not give him the kind of family he wanted. Stand now while mother privately cautioned her. Lunas, wait up! Yorn calls as they race around the encampment. Lunas pauses, then Yorn rushes past her. Ha, sucker. Lunas snarls and gives chase. Sticks float in the air around her head. Aura is powerful, more powerful than mine. I have to train her as a time messenger. May have to train them both. Can't keep on like this. Lose our whole clan to other histories. Wow. Going places. So I'm back here now. Essentially where I want it to be. Because I'm gonna power up some orbs. Think. You there. L. You reinforce, wait. Damage doesn't go up. Orb level goes up, but damage does not. Come on. Improve the iron orb instead. And what now? Colossal hammer. I'll take that. So colossal hammer instead of blade. Let's take a look at that. Yeah, I mean, they basically have the same swing. Not seeing a huge reason to go with one over the other, but, you know, spice it up. Then... That's it. I mean, I already had the... Wait, the shield ring? I'd rather keep these shurikens, to be very honest. level 8 clearance. Here's level 3. This we can do. It's still the same enemies at the same levels as forever ago. Is that supposed to feel satisfying for me to defeat one shot now? Bleakness research. Most methods end in efficiency during the bleakness. Abstract. Bleakness, genetic medical condition, has been linked to several negative symptoms, has plagued Lachium natives for over a millennium. However, proposed possible cure for the disease by gene modifications, fusions of synthetic plasma, temporary exposure to plasma radiation. User testing consisted of 50 adults per technique between age 20 and 40. Results were statistically significant for all techniques on both short-term and long-term examinations. P-values less than 0.01. Short-term measurements show that relief is reported by and measured in 0% of the gene modification subjects, 88% of the synthetic plasma subjects, and 100% of the plasma radiation subjects. Long-term measurements show that this reported relief, experienced by 2 of the test groups, did not last, 86.2% returning to baseline discomfort within 1 week, 100% by 3 weeks. Recommend that further research is done on gene modification technology improvement. That's really the answer we were hoping for. Weakness is still a problem. And I still lack A rank access. So I don't know where to go. But presumably that's the information that I need to relay. Yep. Find anything? Looks like they developed some treatments now. Like everything I could find, maybe it could help. But they never cured it. Over the years it just got less and less deadly, I guess. That's unfortunate. Sorry. Not your fault. You did everything you could. Here, these notes will be extremely useful, thank you. We can help some people. Occurred to me, symptoms are all about longing and quick tempers and things. That's what makes Lachium so aggressive. Never got over the bleakness. Suppose that would make sense. Maybe it's not really their fault. They were stranded here after all. Not what I meant. They all made a choice now. Suppose. Hey, Lunas, how are you? I'm good. Back to my time, it looks like the things I've done here. Lachium in my time has changed. Well, it's become weaker. Valetti? Haven't changed there yet. Gotta be a way. Lunas, you can change time. That's amazing. I know. Means I can really stop Lachium. Save my family. But 1,000 years of history? That's a lot to change. Saying I have to do this? Of course, I should be careful. I ask you to change more than you have to. Getting you to get treatments from the future and everything could have unintended consequences. Telling people now to save people in the future, that'd be a better way. Peaceful way. Maybe you're right, Nell. Maybe there's still peaceful options. Lachium, you know, could still be made a better place. Start with treating the bleakness now. Lachium rulers here brought plasma pods from Valetti. Issues that radiate plasma. I bet they have some deep within the castle. Bring me some, I can use them and information you need to synthesize a treatment. Hang on. Plasma pod cores. I can't even tell if that's a side quest or main quest at this point. I mean, for lack of access to other things? I guess let's see what I can do in the castle. But plasma pods. There. I don't imagine anything has changed about the tower. And if they wanted me to go to the towers, they probably would have specified. No. Same old, same old. Although, wait. I didn't use that guy as a platform before. I keep forgetting to do that. That mechanic does not feel intuitive to me. And I don't like the look of this. Oh, hey again, Crow. Being like a little thing like town would keep me from being here and there. And just nothing to it. We just ended up past restrictions like that eons ago. I'm still selling the same things. I think. Guess I'm saving up for a shiny rock. Man, who are you? Ice Adept. Get out of here. None of your sass. Oh, there's another Royal Guard. You guys want to drop something for me? I was hoping something unique, but take it. And that cloak? Yo, it improves luck. Basically everything else. Heck yeah. Oh, that's a plastic pod. Do you need to drop anything? Do I just defeat you? War of the Sisters. It is Year of the Sisters 47. It will be known as the year the War of the Sisters began. Record will survive as a testament to history. Return to Lachiam to officially deliver Bull Tyrellis' refusal of a treaty Queen Philia. Truth, I had no intention of returning to Valetti. Bull Tyrellis has proven only concerned with himself and his own power. In fact, I'm the new Princess of Lachiam, having been married to Queen Philia in a brief ceremony. We'll lock him together and better up. Press the wrong button. Ugly Princess of Lockium having been married to Queen Philia. Rule Lockium together and better than Volteralus ever did Valetti. Fortunately, clearly that would mean war. Resistant. Could we not simply try to live separate from Valetti? Philia has been here far longer than I. He understands that there is no peaceful existence under a fascist, even if he is on a world. We're at a loss. How could we? So few auras and so weakened by the bleakness, hope to fight against Volteralus' army. The passion inspired by rebellion not be enough for our soldiers. It was in the depths of despair and anger one night that immortals appeared to us. I understand them to be powerful spirits, manifestations of magical energy, perhaps pure auras. They offered their help. It wasn't an easy decision, a necessary one. But with their help, we have a chance against Valetti. Given us power, they've given us hope. We're the sisters. We do what we must. This is Elena Lockium. I think my brain's getting a little tired and not adding all these pieces together. Oh, I've had the advisor's hat before. Never mind. Okay. 45% of the map? I think I want to get around 50% and then I think I can safely call it a stream and be sure that I can beat this game thorough and not extend this into 3 streams, thereby giving us more opportunities to stream Mario Maker. Wait, another Midnight Cloak? Why would I need more than one? It's not for me. Let's wait a second. Let's not go in there just yet. Okay, now we can go in. So you're the one wreaking havoc on our world. Hey, Princess/Queen Elena. The Great. I need to stop you. I need to stop Lockium from becoming the oppressive empire you make it. Your army won't get a chance to conquer other worlds. I make the oppressive empire? Send my army to conquer other worlds? Dear girl, thinking of Valetti. Valetti who oppressed their citizens, banished their dissenters to die a slow death in this wilderness. Rule with a bloody fist and kill Lockium's first queen, my love. Or my war is a worthy one, girl. A plan to destroy a planet? Use demons in your armies? How else could we achieve peaceful independence? Or just like Valetti. Shut up, just try to stop me. Gladly. And I can't help but notice some design similarities between her and, what's his name, Joran? Same hairstyle. Both wearing green. Kind of the same facial. What's the word I'm looking for? Got the portrait pose. Then again, I'm still struggling. It might just be that's the game's art style, and I'm overthinking it. Yeah, hit her with the big hammer. Oh, hello. I think I see why I would use the sword rather than the hammer. The sword is a little easier to hit with. Also, this Elena is fighting with orbs. So So yeah, as somebody confirmed earlier, that is a high birth ranking kind of weapon type. Hold, please, I yield. You're powerful. You weren't wrong. I've been no better than Valetti. I wanted to become his. Gave him peaceful intentions. Then I began to see what Valetti had done to Lachium's people. So we were on a path to destroying them all and turning Lachium into a powerful empire. I was blinded. You don't have to kill me to stop this. Banish the leaders of the demons, I will begin the process of casting the rest out. I don't want a world influenced by them. I don't want to be a military power. How can I trust you? What do I look like to you right now? Broken. My desire for revenge is gone. I just feel empty now. Nell wouldn't want me to kill you. Tell me there are other ways. Fine. If you make Lachium a peaceful place, I don't need to kill you to change things. What about the Valetians still on the planet? Make peace. It'll take time to spread the word, move the more warmongering elements of my nations. Will be done. Good. See that it is. You made a difference here. Thank you. Won't betray your kindness. Still use your help, you know. Easier to make a better world with allies. I have a duty to fulfill still. Own revenge. Will it be worth a sacrifice? Other questions. Lena, no, you're a fool. Lachium belongs to me. You're but prisoners. Do not forget that. Do not expect to see your dear Philia again. You will serve as an example to those who would defy me. Emperor Truant von Terrellus, United Valetti. Shard and Plasma Orb. Royal Valetian Orb of crystallized plasma electrocutes foes at the cost of aura. Been a while since we got a proper orb. Let's see this. It's kind of cool. But it's I don't know. Yeah. And can I still? Yeah, I can still use the hammer. Which I think I'm gonna change. I'd rather have the colossal blade than a hammer. So I could mess around with some plasma now. I could do that. Wait. Hang on. Look at the minimap. Seeing a pad upwards from this room. The minimap, but I not begin to guess how to get there. That kind of feels like it would be a good place to end for today. That seems like a major thing that just happened, but I kind of just want to keep going a little longer. And I feel like maybe I skipped over a whole bunch of stuff. And the towers. Okay, there's a plasma core. That's what I was looking for, wasn't it? Here's a maximum sand up. Eat plasma pods with my plasma beams. Hope to get more plasma thingy drops. That's a quest, right? Yeah, I need 3 of those. It'll probably take me a good while to level up these plasma orbs, but let's see, why not? Kind of fun to just go pew 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 pew. Oh, I think I see the problem now. I didn't realize I just ran out of aura points. Wait. Let me see this description again. Electrocute foes at the cost of aura. Yeah. Yeah. It's gonna need some leveling. But I don't like my regular weapon to cost aura. Quest complete. Wait. I only got 2 though. Wait. When did I... What? Am I taking crazy pills? Did I get one and miss it? Apparently so. Ah, I guess I do have the tired brain. Let's see. Yes. So let's see. And that's why I got another warp shard. Is we're about as far away from a warp point as we could be. I could stand to use that, but I'd rather take the scenic route. And by that I mean I haven't jumped off the balcony. Okay, so I can climb back up. That was not as dangerous as it originally seemed. It's over here. Ocean and an ice adapt. Hang on. Hey, buddy. I can use his projectile as a platform. Nice. Emperor 1 Terrellas. As you know, I recently returned from an extended diplomatic mission to Valetti, despite your reservations. Put it simply, the sheer number that have been sent to Lachium as part of your edicts on public safety made the formation of their society inevitable. It's a human drive to survive. The Lakiemi have begun to work together to do simply that, despite their suffering. They are, like it or not, a fully functioning society, independent from our control. Without subjecting our own people to the bleakness, they must remain so. However, I believe the existence of the Lakiemi society can be of benefit to us. If people are able to remove the undesirables from the way, there will be less unrest among our own citizens if they know the criminals have some hope of life beyond the portal. Furthermore, when Lakian was first discovered, it was noted to be rich in natural resources. Plans to colonize were halted only because of the bleak. Queen Philia society exists now regardless. It means those resources are now available. I propose a treaty with the Lakiemi, trade for those resources, gain their benefits with none of the human cost. In exchange, we can offer them plasma pods, allow them to mitigate the worst of the bleakness, allow them to live more comfortably, such that we can better profit off their labors. There is benefit to accepting their society, Emperor. At least, I'd hate to waste it. Happily continue as an official ambassador if you deem it appropriate. Yours. Familiar demon. Hello. I thought there was another one that I hadn't been using long. Let me see this again. Level 3, level 8, level 6. Okay, I think my sprite is go. Could be using the other ones if I wanted to. Let's see what mischief this one gets up to. No. A chest. There was a chest. I not remember there being a chest. Can I get it now? Yep. As I want the beads. I want some beads. Not that far away from teleport. Just keep going right. Just keep going right. Demon, cast your magic. Orbit up, please. One thing that I'm wondering about now, though, before I warp. We just fought Lena, did we not? I expected her to be past here. That's still not opening. So that still looks like an endgame location. Right. Well, I have the pods. That's amazing, thank you. I'll get started on treatment right away. Actually, Luna's... Wait, before you go, I have something else to tell you. Now, you can tell me anything. I wanted to thank you again. Really, you've done so much for us here. Welcome, Nell. I also wanted to finish telling you about my time on Valetti. Well, before that, I didn't fit in with the army. It wasn't just ideological differences. I was conscripted because all of Elysian men are expected to serve, and that's what they said I was from the moment I was born. It didn't make sense to argue with them at the time. I had no idea things could be any different, though I desperately wanted them to be. Like so many things with Valetti, I eventually realized that the other ones were wrong. When I left the army, turned my life around, decided to help people, not fight them, I reinvented myself. I finally accepted the fact that I was a woman. Basically, I always had been. Trans rights. Oh, now, thank you for telling me, for trusting me. You're welcome. The others know too. Proud of my journey, but it can feel a little like confessing sometimes. I really like who I'm telling. I want you to know, Nell, this doesn't change how I feel about you. Good, that's good to hear. Ellist, you're one of the most amazing women I've ever met. The whole Elysian army couldn't take that away from you. That's not why I think you're great. Your desire to make the world better for everyone, and your determination and skill to actually do it. I should let you work, but I'll be back later. Of course. Take care now. So, wanna power up some orbs? Feel like I'm well served with just sticking with the ones that I'm using. So the other ones would seemingly get a better, more significant boost, making them more viable for switching around later. But am I really gonna switch around later? I don't know. Excuse me. I need some more of those, whatever they're called, tools. Anything else new going on around base? No? Maybe has anything new to tell me. Let's see. There's lots of memories. These letters we found. Info we downloaded. I don't think we can reach any plasma crystals in the caves. I didn't find any eels. Looking at the map, I need to swim for any of this. Or any of this. Any of this. This thing is locked. And there might be a secret there. Know how to get to it if so. And map is showing a path upwards that I cannot find. We're 67% done with the past and only 39% with present. Feels like the future. But there's a past and present. Is there a chance that we'll also travel to a future? Could we manage 3 timelines? Oh, we defeated Princess or Queen or Vice Elena in the past, and she vowed to make changes. So my guess is that things will be different in the future present next time we go there, and that's where we should go next. But I think it's been about 5 hours of stream, so I think we might be at about the halfway point. I think this feels like as good a time as any to call it a stream for today. I've had a lot of fun with this. and I already look forward to doing more of this tomorrow.